I I think about this a lot now, because I found out about um H Bomber guy through the whole plagiarism deal, and then I went back and I was recommended to watch the thing about his video about the oof sound, and that's a rabbit hole I never thought I would ever know existed, but here we are. Tommy Tellerico kinda does suck. Hi. Hi, Caribou. Hi, Ultra. I always do this. I guess, I don't know if you've seen this. I always do, like, a little bit of, like, wait, a little starting soon. There's, like, a wind up to, like, if people want to get in here early, they can. And it gives me a little chance to just, like, totally get in the minds, or I don't, that's dumb, not get in the mindset, but just like, I don't know, get ready to stream. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, because Caribou, I think it was you who like told me about, yeah, you were the one who like didn't even talk about the video and would bring up Tommy Tellerico, so before you recommended the video. uh what am I thinking? Well, I hope everyone's doing good today. Life is truly like Roblox. This is correct, Ultra. Life is like Roblox. You go oof, and then you keep going. Hold on. Life is like Roblox. You go, and then you keep going. I think that played, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Me truly wants money. I'm glad people are starting to kind of realize, like, he's. I saw that they actually apparently recently confirmed that thing about like his. Hold on. Let me just go this way. Here we go. I saw that they like confirmed that he actually did not work on Sonic and the Dark Knight or whatever it's called, Sonic and the Black Knight. So like one of the things that they were like H Bobber guy like specifically goes over in his video. They like officially confirmed he was a fraud on that, which is really funny. Okay. Yes, I hope everyone's doing good. Apparently the cold is coming back, and it's apparently about to start raining and stuff here, so never mind, it's raining now. It's raining now. So back to possible ice. But I was able to like actually go climbing and stuff, which I haven't been able to do in a while. So I'm happy. I feel good. Now I can be cooped up in my house again for a little while. Okay, let me start switching over. I may need to take a sec to get this ready. Hey! So I was trying to decide what I wanted to play today. I wasn't really sure. I wanted to do something small, and I remembered I had this like neat little Picross. It's apparently a Picross visual novel combination called Murder by Numbers. So kind of like Ace Attorney-y, but like apparently you use Picross to solve a lot of the stuff that happens in it. I don't know entirely how that works, but I like both things a lot. I don't know if I said it on here, but I love Picross. Like, it's a fun little, like, chill puzzle game for me. So I was down to try it. Okay, I think I'm gonna start setting it up. I think there's a song that for the intro, so I hope I tried to set the volume earlier, and I think there's a song, so I want to see this. Okay, let's hope it is ready. Okay, it looks like it's connecting, right? Ah! What the fuck? Holy shit! I turned this down earlier. What the fuck? Why did it turn back up? so sorry. Why do I always have this problem? I swear I even tried to set this up before. I'm glad you get joy out of my screams when things are loud, Kai. And I hope you're doing good today. Hello. Yeah. So it seems really fun. A little fun little visual mystery game. And you get a little robot buddy. Okay, the weird thing is I turned it on a second like before I started streaming and it was at 50% audio, still very loud. And so I turned it down to like 10 or like 5 or something like that. And then I come to turn it on now and it's at 100? What? Why did this happen? It is very catchy though already. I like the music. Apparently it's done by like the Ace Attorney composer or one of them, so that's kind of big actually. Oh, Kai says I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I'm good. I've been very chill. It's been I don't know, just random errands and working on Relic and stuff in 14. So I got another book done. 2 of 9. Either 9, but I got 2 done, so that's feeling good. So yeah, I'm vibing. And now it's cold again, so I'm cozy. Okay. I guess I'll get started. I mean, okay, 4 cases. Oh shit, my autosave. Okay, here we go. That is a familiar text sound, huh? Oh shit. Error. Oh shit. Failed. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know. I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Okay, good. I'm glad I read that in time. Oh shit. We're already going. Okay. So, yeah, I already know how to play Picross a lot. If you've never seen it, if you've never seen Picross, it's essentially just like you're trying to make a picture out of like the squares by filling the right ones in, and like the numbers are like guides for like how many in a row or column are filled. So like, oh yeah, like now it's gonna show me like this has 5 in it, so you would fill all 5 squares like there. And then I guess, yeah, like this is already done because only 1 square should be filled in, and wow, we already did it. So oh, okay, cool. So they do actually let you like mark everything down that you don't need to hit. Yeah, so 2, 2, 5, and then this is done. Okay. Oh, okay, so they actually want you to like, it's weird, like, cause like it's different Picross games like have different ways of doing things, and I guess here they actually do want you to like mark everything as not filled with X's or filled in, because not all of them make you do that. It's usually just like the thing that's filled in. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Oh shit, it's all broken. Happened. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is just the like idea of like, okay, you know that it's gonna be 4 blocks in a series, so it could either only be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and because you know both possible patterns, you know that these are always going to be involved in the shape. And so like here, it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So you know that this one will always be involved. And then in this case, it's like you're gonna have a group of 3 and then a group of 1. So like they have to, and like they have to be separated by an empty square. So like like it can only be this because that's the only way that fits correctly. And so like yeah, so you overlap that. It's like oh shit, the 4 is finished. No way, that's so cool. But then also oh yeah, I guess I want you to see like yeah, like since you have 2 of these, it can only be 1 2 3 or 1 2 3. So like this will never count. You never have to fill that in. So like I knew like that. Like this kind of overlaps where it's 1 2 3 or 1 2 3. That can only be 3 because this was already blocked out, and this starts the block of 3. I'm trying to think how much I like go into like the specifics of the puzzles. I just kind of like I don't know. I can do I don't know how much I'm gonna talk about the puzzles as I'm doing them versus just saying random things. A dog, how cute. Let's try the others. The fuck? Everything's broken. What the hell happened to this guy? That's not good. Okay, let's. Oh shit. It was slow. Where am I? We're the little robot. 85% memory corruption. How? What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean that this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Oh, hell yeah. I'm obviously a expert Picross player, so I'm gonna do normal because there's no expert. Okay. Okay, we're at that's the studios. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. My god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. You're right, we make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we need it, Oates, because wherever there's murder... Oh shit. There's Miss Terry. Miss Terry, oh, damn. But... Oh yeah, I did remember seeing that there's like I guess she's an actor. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Ooh. Ugh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor, can I see you in my office real quick? Sure. I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Keep it together, Otter. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. Damn. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh, what a suck up. Damn. Already got the drama. Let's go. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Is she? Listen, this is hard. Uh-oh. Let's just get the bad stuff out of the way now. We didn't get canceled, did we? I thought the 5th season was already confirmed. Hold on, let me turn the game audio up a little bit. I'm like seeing if... Oh, shit. I also need to move... Hold on, I have an idea. I'm also just looking at... I am covering the text a tiny bit. Let me... Make myself a little smaller. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Show's fine. The numbers for last season were great, but it's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please honor. Oh, please honor. I wish I could try. I can't. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me. 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. Oh, shit. But sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. I know this goes at a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need for you is to have my back, like you always used to. But I guess that's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Otter. I swear. That is the face of someone who does not... I don't know. That's a weird face for this. Wish I could believe you. Maybe Honor's the only one with multiple sprites. I don't know. Can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out. Just like that? What am I supposed to do now? Oh shit. Oh, look at this little dog bench. I like that.
Miss Marahi, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around here, have you?
Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again?
Not since they started strapping them into their seats. It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right?
Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished.
What? No way.
Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract.
Oh, geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends.
Me too.
What about money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income?
Thanks for explaining the lore, sir.
Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it.
I was trying not to think about it, Bill.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you got a plan.
So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. Fair? Real?
You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go. Me included.
Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids?
Kids? What kids? Oh, right. I'd better go. See you around.
Damn.
Damn it, Bill.
No. Oh, yeah, like, damn it, Bill. Now, where'd I put my car keys? I thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates. God. I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name. I'm just an actress, and this really isn't a good time. Oh. But I may need your help. Detective just an actress? I'm not a detective. Could you please just... Yo! You're not a fan? What are you? Hold on. Okay, we're good. I am Scout! Is this some kind of a prank? Processing prank, a practical joke, a deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, I love him already. What the fuck? He's adorable. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with the digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever. Hilarious, really, but I've had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help you find your car keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we get to do puzzle. Is this 10? It is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. I could also just autofill those. Easy. See, I'm a gamer. I could play Picross. What the fuck do you mean detective rank F? That was perfect. What? Or do I have to build that over time? There, it's in your bag. That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Oh, tampon made from absorbent material. Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. I just don't know how this is supposed to help me open my car. Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition system, and I really have to be going. Wait, I still need your help. I told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want for me to help you with? I don't remember. Great. Well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Oh, look at his little face. Oh my god, he's so cute. I would die for Scout. Holy shit. Okay. Poor guy. I swear, LA gets weirder every day. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio? He didn't leave. Good. He's still helping. They must be around here somewhere. Yeah, that. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, so now I get to, like, actually look around. Oh, actually, let me save. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Office. What happened in here? Becky, I thought I heard a scream. Damn. Yeah, let's lean into this. What's the matter? Did your assistant bring your non-ionized water again? He's dead. Oh shit. Blake. Or Blake. I don't know. Blake. I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Hey, don't leave me in here on my own. Oh, hi, Honor. Hi, Honor. Did you see? Oh my God, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and. Oh, geez, what are we gonna do? We gotta stay calm, right? I can do that with what I can do. Who's in charge around here? I'm not qualified for this. They didn't tell me ID, and I didn't. Oh, they stopped. Okay, they taught me how to check ID and how to operate the little gate, but not this. We have to call the police. She said that. We have to call the police. Oh, yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. Just you wait here. It'll be all fine. But geez, I'm just seeing the blood makes me feel queasy. I mean, if that's what... Bill! Right, yeah, police. Sorry, I'll go get help. He's doing his best. Blake, why? Episode 1 shows over. Oh shit. That is true. Okay. I'm vibing with this already. I gotta say, I do. It is very Ace Attorney. I like it so far. And he was just lying there. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. Is that this guy? I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake, on account of his being dead and all. Wow, thanks, dude. Oh, jeez, me, my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I just can't believe this happened. We've always been... I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm Senior Detective Gary Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your show runner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Well, let's just answer as Becky. Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky! Oh. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, detective. She's obviously still in shock.
Who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Honor Mizrahi. God. Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress.
Honor Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be.
You've probably seen the show Murder Mystery. I played Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. We're a smash hit.
Yeah, that must be it.
I'm Becky Call, by the way, star of the show and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Priorities.
Glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is...
An autograph, of course, but I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee.
I don't want your autograph, Miss Cal. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene.
Do you have anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened.
Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I got the place secured. Understood?
You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom.
Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I got the facts straight.
Damn. Okay. Listen, senior detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are? A frat party? I'm trying to decide how I want to do his voice. So I'm not... He's definitely like kind of sassy, but I'm trying to think of like to what degree.
What's your name?
Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, he is a Brit. He is British. Okay, because he did say bloody hell earlier, so I was like, is he?
Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance.
Damn.
Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner?
Oh, shit. Hello. Damn. Look at this handsome dude. Me. What do I do his voice with?
Me. I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. It's not officer. It's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Right. Senior detective. Got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, senior inspector, sir.
Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective.
And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder, and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great. And I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my Wii problem.
For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed.
Damn. Hold the Wii.
As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job.
Damn. The real crime here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. I suppose we're stuck here. So, Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Oh, shit. Why are they all hot? I mean, this is like Ace Attorney, right? So they kind of did... Are they just playing into that? Except the art isn't exaggerated and they're all just like actually hot and well designed. Which... Some characters in Ace Attorney are kind of weirdly designed, I will say. I don't know. Okay, anyway.
Banging on door.
Oh, come on already, let me out! Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. Door unlocks. I do appreciate the sound captions. That's good. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me.
I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set.
Oh shit. Oh god.
You got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about?
Actually, wait, that's a good point. Shouldn't you have the studio in lockdown? What if the killer already got away?
I've got patrol cars at every exit. No one's getting out of here, but thanks for telling me how to do my job.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective.
That's probably good.
Oh, hi. I'm John Redfern.
Looks like you're stuck with here with us now, John. You'd better not need the bathroom. He's got the fanny pack. He's covered on that regard.
Oh my God, you're Miss Terry.
Yeah, I know who I am. Thanks.
And you're Detective Oates. Wow, am I guest starring in a new episode or something?
Oh my god, this guy. He's one of... Okay. Right. Hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her. She's just starved for attention. So are you a new crew member, or...
Me? Work on the show? I wish. No, I'm just a fan. Like the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. This is amazing.
A fan? Whoa, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. Oh god.
I seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet is gonna go nuts when I tell them about this.
Oh my god, he's one of those freaks of the internet. What if he's the killer?
Killer? What are you talking about?
Come on, Becky, he only just got here. She's right. We've known each other for years. If anyone here is a killer, it's someone new. I just want to shut this guy up. Thank you. I'm just trying to be smart about this. There's a first time for everything. Oh, sorry. There's a first time for everything. Oh, sorry. I got a ping. I was trying to make sure. Okay. Unless... Why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it. Oh, shit. Excuse me?
Could someone maybe explain what's going on?
Think about it. She's the one who just got fired. What the what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this. Damn. Don't you walk away from me. Oh god.
Could someone please tell me what's happening?
Everything's falling apart. I just wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here. If I could get out. Oh shit. Maybe I can help? Please. Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long.
Yes, he's back.
Hello. You again. What are you doing here? Helping. Do you need me to find something? More tampon, please. Way out of here. I have to prove I didn't kill my friend. There might be something I can help with. Oh, there might be something I can help with. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer. Oh, okay, question. Scout. Hello, Detective Just an Actress. Please call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know? What are you? First things first, what are you? Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. You don't know anything about yourself? I know I am a robot. I am equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage. So you're some kind of flying camera. Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. That explains the tampon thing. How'd you lose so much data? I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery, Scout. Oh, okay, so this really is just like Ace Attorney. I could just like show him stuff. I can't believe you thought this was a key. It's not even made of metal. Sorry, Honor. My visual ontology database is corrupted. I can't reliably identify objects right now. There were 43 objects inside your bag. This was the closest match I could find. My handbag might look like a mess, but I swear to God there's a system. A very complicated system, which I don't remember. Same. I can suggest an excellent defragmentation algorithm if you're interested. Oh god. Where did you come from? I was hiding under the table. I followed you inside. I didn't mean in here. I mean, who made you? I don't know. I love this. His expressions are so good. I love this little face. This little, like, plus face. All that tech and no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder mystery. Solving mysteries every Thursday. The billboard outside the studio. Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. So, what do you want from me? I told you, I'm not a real detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one? Scout, I got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you? It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. Oh. I guess that's fair. How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. Little guy. Oh my god. I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. Oh. But I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. So, can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall. The door does not count. That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Oh, so now I do investigate, which is a Picross. Oh, that's sick. So we can go find stuff. Coffee. I found the coffee. Okay. Where we? Oh, there was this. Did I want that? Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, they're like actually starting you with like pretty decent puzzles. Like a lot of the games I'll play that are Picross start like super basic and then kind of have you like super slowly work your way up to like actually being able to like do some pretty big puzzles. But like I appreciate that like the tutorial was the only thing, so with like the really small like 5x5 puzzles, because that's usually what they start you with in these kinds of games. This is nice. Oh fuck. Oh, so there's not. Oh, I see how they do it here. So you don't get penalized, but you just like won't solve the puzzle. Okay. I played some where like hitting a wrong button will like outright penalize you and like you fail a puzzle or something. I played some that don't do that. It's weird like how much variety there is in freaking like Picross games. Like I don't know why. You'd think it would be pretty consistent, but apparently there's a lot of ways you can do Picross. You can write out Picross rules. Oh, here we go. There. Got it. I found the vent. Yippee! I love his little face. Oh my god. Look at this freaking. Look at his whole face. He's so cute. He's so happy. I was thinking about how last year I played a lot of games with like little guys that I would classify as little guy games, like Click Wizard, Refresh, like Live Alive with Cube, all these like games with these little dudes or whatever. And I appreciate finding more. I'm happy to start the year off with some more little guys like Scout here. He's great. Okay. Okay, cool. Anyway. Wonder when that goes up. I can be a better detective. I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door? It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in the movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't have an app a crowbar, do you? I don't think I have that feature. Worth a try. The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either? No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. Oh. What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout! Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. Oh, he's helping me. I didn't kill Blake, and I'm going to prove it. Ha! How's a piece of junk like that going to help? Looks like you dug up an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until after I left the scrap heap. That explains the smell around here. Oh, what's taking the detective so long? You think someone his age would value time? Damn. For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of this room. I'm gonna get out of here and prove I'm innocent. What? No way! I'm not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. What are you gonna do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm calling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. Oh shit, that's fair. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. I guess we talk to her first to see what we got. Or what details we can dig up. What do you want? How are you holding up? I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. Can't believe he's like this locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish out the rest of us? You don't think they'd be trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. Maybe not. On the other hand, what, that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. Oh, can we talk about that? Okay, there we go. Sounds like you don't think much of oh, it unlocked both of those. Okay. Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old. Damn. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet. Were you really fighting with Blake about your contract? I do not want to talk about it. Can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for a promotion? I swear, it's like they want the show to die this awards. What are you smiling about? Nothing. It's just I thought you didn't want to talk about it. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way. If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party. Duh! I'm the social event of the season, and I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. Fair. Real. You're more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all? Of course I care. It's tragic, but this isn't just any party. It's a Mitzi McCree party. Do you know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops. Sorry. Ex-husband. Jesus. Maybe now that you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everyone else. Holy shit. Oh, sure. And who got the audition in the first place? I still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up. The fuck? So, how does it feel to finally meet our biggest fan? Who, John? He's so pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap. As if I want to hear poetry at a time like this. You'd think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art. I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John is anything but fashionable. Wow. Can I show her the tampon? Oh my god, are you tracking my cycle? And what kind of weird stalker are you, Honor? Damn. You know, you're more than welcome to escape with us to the air vent if you want. Me? Crawl into an air vent? You must be kidding. It'd be full of spiders and rats. Ratto. I guess you're right. There might even be rat-sized spiders. Oh my god, is that a real thing? There are several species of spider comparable in size to the average rat. Would you like to know more? Ew, get away from me! Oh, he's just helping. So you definitely don't want to come with us? Over my dead body. He's just trying to help. Let him talk about the big spiders or whatever the heck he was talking about. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all we can really ask about. I guess we look around more. What? Where we? Oh, what's up? Oh, okay. What do we got? I do really like. I'm enjoying this so far. It really does have like, I don't know, like the music does kind of make me think about like Ace Attorney a little bit. Not exactly like the exact music style, but it definitely has the vibe of it. It's really good. What is that? Oh, is that a screwdriver? Was it in the microwave? What? Oh, okay. Sorry, okay. Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates it is some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we needed. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? Oh, God. I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Shit. Fair. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could, go grab a coffee. Scout? If you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Oh, shit. Well, you'll know where I'll be if you change your mind. I mean, he is kind of hot. You know? Okay. Oh, do I need to show this to her now? Are you just... Oh, okay. So there's like a default. Like, are you just gonna show me whatever trash you picked up off the floor? Newsflash, I don't care. Nice. Okay. So there's just like a default, like, this item does not match the character. So, I guess I'm kind of wondering, does it want me to, like... Oh, okay. What? Is there more stuff? Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I guess another thing I've like always I've kind of realized that they didn't really talk about in this, like, with Picross, you can kind of look at it like, if you like, assuming like you just like draw out the, I guess that's like an easier way to kind of find the overlap stuff. You can kind of just draw out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this case, and like, you know, this has already been filled in, so you kind of know like from here to where 6 would end by default is like good. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or that kind of thing. I might play these a lot. I have a I have a mobile game I play called Meow Tower, and it's Picross. They're also called nonograms, so like that they call them nonograms in that game. But the idea is like you're helping. You're basically like the owner of like of an apartment complex that is and all the residents are cats, and you do Picross puzzles to basically like get money to buy furniture, and by buying the furniture you kind of advance these little fun stories about all of the residents as they move in and stuff like that. And I really like that. It's really fun. It updates a little slow. Like it's been a while. Maybe they have updated it since I've last checked. I should check. But yeah, but I mean the puzzles are really good. I think it feels really good to play. Oh, there we go. And I beat I don't know, it's very cute. Very, very cute little game. I don't know. I love Picross a lot. I guess there's plot before I talk about other Picross stuff. Do you think this could be useful to the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout. It's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. Oh, I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? Oh, God. That was another one, wasn't it? Oh, poor guy. I guess I'll keep looking around. Oh. Give me the chippies. Okay, anyway. Are we near something? What is it looking at? Oh. I see nothing on the floor. I do appreciate that the system has like it's kind of like sonar-y. Like it has a little bit of like, you're getting warmer, because I wouldn't be able to tell otherwise with something like that. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I think the first one I played was on the DS. They had like Picross 3D, and it was essentially like this, but like in 3D puzzles. So like you would have like a box, and you had to essentially like chisel into it to like solve everything. And you would make like a little 3D model basically. And it was really cool. And I remember they had that, and then they had a sequel on the 3DS. That was the same thing, but it was very fun. I enjoyed that stuff a lot. Oh my God. Right, maybe that's up there. What is that? Miss Terry toy. Oh my God. I assume that belongs to the fan. Oh God. Oh yay! Oh, so that's that memory bank option is. There's just other puzzles. What's this toy doing here?
Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding?
Kind of action figure?
Action figure.
Oh God, Jesus.
That's not an action figure. It's a Miss Terry figurine, and a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable?
Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine is a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Did you notice anything?
Aside from a strong urge to pull Becky's head off?
No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like how you get the eyes... Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it right here in my back. In my...
Oh, shit.
Wait, is that mine? You took it out of my bag. You're a thief.
A thief? It was just lying here on the floor.
On the floor, but it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out here that would kill to own this.
Calm down. It's just a piece of plastic. Oh, God.
Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Feuerstein taught you.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me.
Sorry, John. I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal.
No. Dr. Feuerstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? Haha. You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right?
Jesus. Oh, okay, so we've already investigated everything. So now I can... Oh, yeah, because I got the doll. And the apple, so I can show her these. No, okay, that's this. Oh, great. Even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope. It's from the one with the alien bug cult. What the fuck kind of Discovery detective show is this? Ugh, I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair?
Excuse me, Miss Cal. I couldn't help overhearing it. I have to politely disagree.
What?
It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus, and it wasn't green, it was great. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times.
I don't care what color it was. That crap was in my hair.
But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please. It's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching.
But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership.
What the hell have canons got to do with anything?
Ugh, I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You have to be ashamed of what you've done.
Downhill? Are you crazy? I never looked better.
This isn't about you.
Now I know you're crazy. What the fuck? Well, that'll work for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. What? Wow. I don't know how to feel about John. I just like, what the fuck? I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. Aww. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how. Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with my active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Sorry, I had to get a drink. I only half thought about the fact that I was gonna play a visual novel and would have to be talking a lot. And now I'm paying the price for it a little bit. But it's worth it because it's fun. I would like to play more. I'm just like, it's kind of weird because like I've played, like I'm like trying to figure out, or I think it would be interesting to play like Ace Attorney on here, but I've already played a lot of them, like 1 through 4 for like in terms of the main series on my own. So it's like, would that be interesting to play a mystery, a plot-driven game that I already really know about, or like that kind of where the whole point is solving the mystery, but like I already know the mystery, all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know if that would be interesting to. Though I guess I could focus on like the theatrical act part of it, like voice acting and stuff, which could be fun. So. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, my throat. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No, if I'm going to find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not going to get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Thanks. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor. I didn't realize. Oh, he's just helping. He's just showing his... He's just a little guy. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened? What measurements? Oh, hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's just get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Oh, this is so cute. He's so cute. He's a little dude. He's a little guy. I love him so much. Scout's wonderful. No sign. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. They'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Oh, shit. Understood. I'll scan the room. Okay. So, can we do are we able to do a Picross puzzle of his corpse? I guess there's something around here, actually. There. Okay, sorry. I'm like, I don't know why I'm feeling it so much in my throat from this. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually tell you, like... I've seen some games do it where, like, if you, like, block off, like, like, if this was, like, the first set of 2, they would, like, fade out this 2 or something like that, but I guess this one actually does not tell you, which I do like that a lot. I appreciate when these kinds of games will, like, kind of do a good job of, like, hiding... what am I thinking? Like, they don't... Like, that's the one thing about, like, Meow Tower. It makes it a lot easier by way of, like, it'll tell you, like, if you've hit, like, the correct order of shapes, if that makes any sense. But I do like this where it is just, like, no, you will solve the puzzle on your own. Like, you got this. Like, we do not need to feed you hints like that. So then... Here. Okay. Cool. What's that? Oh, thought it was, like, a cookie. I gotta admit. Okay. This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. We use these in murder mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. Oh, God. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Just give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Strummer, I don't get it. Why can't I subscribe? Well, Neko, it's because someone was murdered. I have to solve the mystery, and maybe after that, someone can subscribe. Hi, Neko. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see ya. Just like the detective said. Time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m.? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course. Scout, I think I just found my alibi. Or, wait, that was Honor. Whoops. Of course, Scout, I think I just found my alibi. There we go. I'm good, just got done doing some ferrying runs with my friend Sarah. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. You getting your homie all the paths and stuff. It was that's very fun to do. I love that, or I loved all the paths in that a lot. I'm doing good. It's back to being cold and rainy here, so now it's cozy time, and I found a cool little like Picross murder mystery game with a little guy. So it's got everything I could ever want in a video game. It's great.
Miss Mizrahi, what are you doing in here?
We accidentally went down a path she's done before, but it was on Statis, so it was still fun. Oh, that's good. Yes, the gun fairy is my favorite for sure. Oh shit, we can question the cop. Or the security guard. Yeah, Picross is fun. I've been saying a lot. I've been saying a lot on the stream. I love Picross so much. It's like legit, like one of my favorite kinds of puzzle games. It's so chill.
You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You're gonna get yourself arrested.
I know I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room.
How'd you get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door.
I crawled out through the ventilation system, with a little help from Scout here. I am Scout!
Hi. What is that, a flying fax machine?
He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team.
Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son could fax me his drawings from home, and they come out right in my office here.
Oh, so cute.
Well, up until last week anyway. Now they got him doing macaroni art at school. Cheese gummed up the machine something awful.
You're not... What the... Why do you have cheese in the art? Never mind. Pokemon Picross is some of the most time played on my 3DS. I forgot about that. That one was sick. That like free-to-play Picross. That was really good. I loved that one. Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help?
You know, I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Barazi. I just don't want to get in trouble.
What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived?
Put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything.
Too late.
You didn't touch anything, did you?
Who, me? Of course not. You got nothing to worry about. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget? Oh, shit.
The report. Oh, geez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this.
Thanks,
Scout.
You're welcome, Honor. Oh, I'm so happy. What do you think of Detective Cross?
Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous, angry telephone pole. I swear, he looks twice as big up close.
Come on. The detective's badge couldn't be better than this. Look at this dog. Look at this dog badge. So good. He's the highest. He's important.
He just stood there, frowning at me. Felt like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional.
Oh.
I like this tie.
Oh. All I want is to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake.
You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi. But shouldn't we let the detective do his job?
And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer is going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help.
Maybe, but you're going to need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect.
The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that.
That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence.
I've seen it in my favorite game, Ace Attorney. You need evidence for everything. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology, and they didn't think to give you a printer? I'll add it to the list.
You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget, and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot.
Wait, that's what we need.
It's all we can't afford more security. And no, I'm telling you,
wait. Are you saying there's CCTV outside?
Sure. No one ever showed me how to use it, but it's there.
Bill, that CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show Detective Cross?
Well, in theory, but you need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene.
Heard it from who? Everyone else is in the break room.
What if the murderer comes back?
Then Scout will blast him with his death ray.
Really? He could do that?
Honor, I don't have... Yes, that is a thing he can do. Absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape, please?
Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're sure. I'll be as quick as I can.
Oh my god. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? Oh. Can we get him a death ray? Forget the printer. We want a cool death ray on this little dude. My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show? I did. And I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Oh shit. Bill, did you get the tapes already? It's the... Oh shit.
Jesus. Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs?
Oh, fuck. Give Scout a death ray. Hold on, I'm gonna... That gives me an idea, Neko. There it is. If any stray devs appear in chat, this is what I want. Oh, we'll put it up there. I think that'll be visible for most of the time. That's good. Okay, anyway.
I can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this.
Okay, I can explain everything.
How'd you even get in here?
Through the air vent.
The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane?
Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person.
Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene.
I'm sorry. Why did I pick voices that were gonna, like, knock my throat out? I got drink.
Okay.
I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet.
This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time.
I'm just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend.
And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case?
Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes.
I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence.
You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me.
Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work.
What's taking you so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours.
Just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection.
I've read enough mysteries to know that it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong.
So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities.
Said you'll screw me around again. But it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet.
Oh, shit. Lore. Character lore for this guy.
Takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it.
Have you got any leads yet?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Please, detective, I was just trying to help.
Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous, and you don't know the first thing about it.
That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force.
And I suppose he told you all about it?
He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes.
Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now?
I would blast them with my death ray. Yes, Scout, let's go. Oh. He's just kidding, Detective. Detective Cross, this is Scout.
Looks like something out of Buck Rogers.
Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator?
You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly.
Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Oh, just wants help.
All right, Mizrahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it on her. I got the security tape. Nice of you to join us. Detective Cross. Oh, geez. I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room?
I am guarding this room. I mean, I just had to go and,
care to explain how Ms. Marple over there managed to get in?
You said to make sure nobody got through that door. You, didn't say anything about the air vent?
True. So you wandered off and let a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone with all the evidence.
Well, when you say it like that. I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get at the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button?
No.
Oh shit. There's an eject button? Oh god. So what do you say, Detective? Care to see my evidence?
Got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown.
That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Yeah, let's scan video. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the Pokemon. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Thing that was super neat because like that was like free to play, and they just like obviously you could like buy credits and stuff, but like you didn't have to. I mean, it was forgiving enough, and you had access to puzzles like most of the time. I mean, yeah, that's right. Okay. It was super cool, and like it was fun, especially like they did a good job with like so I mean obviously there are so many Pokemon, so it's really nice that they were able to like really take advantage of that in something like that. It's like it's kind of like when Pokemon did that like art what was it, Art Academy, that's it. Like that was really neat. That's always a really good, or stuff like that's like a really cool way to kind of take advantage of like all of the Pokemon and stuff. But, oh, we just made the tape. Okay. Yes, more rank, better detective. Let's go. That was a good sound of putting the tape in the thing.
Okay, what are we looking at?
This is the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill.
Who's that in the background? Looks like they got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill?
Them? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here. You know, painters, carpenter.
They're not contractors. They're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sakes.
Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh, jeez.
As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful.
I'm getting to that, Detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m.? Here, there, that's it. See, that's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout.
Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? The kids must have done it.
Those darn kids. Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. and the CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot.
Well, I'll be damned.
Not bad for a TV detective, huh? Oh shit, this music's good. I like. This is. Oh, what am I thinking? The turnabout music. It's good.
Guess not.
Now, if I could just get you to write off.
Wait a second. How do you know the time of death?
Oh shit. Okay. I guess yeah, we were supposed to get to that.
Bill, did you let her read the medical report? Oh, jeez.
Oh no. I mean, at least he's blaming Bill for this and not me.
Listen up, everyone. I'll need you to keep. I'll need you to. Oh my god. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer.
Please, detective, I spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East. Wow, what the fuck? What a reference that is.
If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements.
What about me? Can I help out in some other way? Scout could...
Listen, Nancy Drew. You got lucky with that CCTV, but that's all it was. Luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this.
Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer.
I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass.
Damn. You can't get me locked up in here. What if I'm next?
Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack him with one of my dumbbells.
Oh, God. You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat.
Know what I mean?
Oh, shit.
Ugh,
a reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. He's like, what the fuck? What does that mean? Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Damn, does no one like her?
Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay?
Aw. He's so helpful, kind of.
I mean it. And if you try anything, and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you could say WrestleMania.
Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother?
As for you, go home.
Hell yeah, I get to go home.
Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report.
Praise the goddess, we're free! Ish. Guess I should go home now, like he said. Don't feel bad, babe. You've earned it. You said you were going to prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So, what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh, you got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor Mizrahi I'm not giving in special. Following her. It's just, I got myself out of trouble. What about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. Right up until he fired you. Oh shit. That's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, I was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's gotta be him. It's gonna be him. He's gonna be the one who did it. Killed. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help. Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. Oh, I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all, because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. Aww. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. No, he did it. But, could I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours, and I'm genuinely scared something's about to burst. Oh, I thought it was gonna say location unlocked bathroom. I guess I could start questioning him. Oh, hold on. Let me save. I've not thought about that. Awesome. Okay. All good. Wait, let me get a drink too while we're like getting into this. So do you still have the medical report? Oh, I guess I would need to check after this for... That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. Hold on. Do I have it? I do. Yeah. Let me talk to him first, and then I will check. I'll start throwing evidence at his face and seeing if anything happens with that. I should probably introduce you to Scout. Actually, wait a minute. Why did he let me keep the report? What? What? I didn't think about that. Why do I still have it? It was bad enough that I already read it. A new sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot, we think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of ours is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Okay, I have a theory. I haven't played this yet, but if you're cool with some theories from chat, yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, as long as, like, if you don't know anything, like, obviously, yeah, no spoilers, but yeah, I'm down to theorize with people. Like, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. So I'd be down to discuss. We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can't discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky. Or we can discount ourselves. No, we can't discount you, you fuck. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He wanted her to fly. Oh shit, are they gonna bring it in that it's actually Bill now? You're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Oh ho 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 ho.
Ho.
What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Bet put together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine? As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. It's not so bad. The show could always use a little more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up, and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy. That's Becky, but Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? Oh, shit. What do you make of John? That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10. Tops. That's not what I meant. For once. Fine. Well, there are fans, and there are fans. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like, chain you to a radiator and get all misery on your ass intense. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. Not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird he showed up today of all days? I guess they didn't talk about if there's some like weird event or if he's just randomly here for some reason, so that's a good point. What about the contractor guy? Tully? Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh sure, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Oh, honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh, babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth, Honor. I wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Oh, shit. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes. This, coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. Damn. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please, how long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable a murderer as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. Damn. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? Okay. Fair. That's fair. Alright, now I throw things at him. Ugh, paperwork? Boring. Damn. Okay, well, I was hoping that would get... I was wondering if that would get more of a reaction, but okay. You really need to clear out that bag, babe. Anything else? Is that a Becky action figure? I knew they made these, but I've never actually seen one. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of jealous. Don't be. They've always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine. They made me look like Dumbo. Good point. If they couldn't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? I can't wait for the apple to become, like, the key that solves everything. Oh, is it that time already? I still don't get why they put pockets in women's... Wait. Oh, why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. Want me to hold on to it for you? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. All I'm getting from him. I would like to go... Oh, also, obviously, I guess I should say, whatever you want to put it, Neko, on your theory, it's fine. I can interrupt, like, dialogue. When I get to, like, a good stopping point in dialogue at any point, I can kind of read into it some more.
Miss Mizrahi, you're still here.
I want to investigate. Wait. No, that's not what I meant. Was it... Oh, I forgot. Oh. There we go. Oh, there is investigating to do here. Okay. I did... Okay. So the case of cause of death was blunt force trauma, so Tully mentioned he brought dumbbells to work, so either it's Tully or they use his dumbbells to do it. Oh, that's true. I might actually see that in the other room when I go in there. I will say I don't... So if it's not Tully, then someone would know that Tully's dumbbells are there. He did talk about it a decent bit. So maybe, because he's like constantly trying to impress like the ladies. So it might actually be through that, yeah. There's nothing that directly makes me think it's him yet. Though we also just haven't seen like a ton of him yet. So it might be that. But, oh, not that. There we go. Becky didn't know at all about them, so we can kind of counter out. I guess she didn't. That's true. I guess that does make it kind of limited, because... Well... Did he talk... I wonder... Oh, there we go. He's generally trying to talk about him to impress the ladies. So I feel like... I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I would think that would mean that would count, like, most of the dudes out. But I don't know if that is enough of a reason to really count them out, especially there aren't a ton of... That also doesn't really... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It doesn't particularly, like, narrow it down very much. Is what I'm trying to get at there. Especially, yeah, Becky, because that's true. Becky didn't, as far as we know, Becky did not know about them. So, got it. Yes, the coffee, finally. I don't know what it's gonna be useful for, but we finally found it. What's this liquid, Honor? That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it. Same. I see. So it's a kind of fuel, like gasoline? Kind of, but it tastes better. Or at least it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand. I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intertextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's... What? I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I see. You do? No. No. But my programming tells me that is a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. Real. I see. Is there more stuff? I'm not sure if it would like tell us when we can't investigate anymore. But maybe since the radar's not going off at all. Oh shit, it is. I see. Yes. I will say, I know one thing. Scout is a little guy. He did not do it. He did not murder. We also don't know his history at all, but he did not do this murder. 2, 3, 1, X, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Go. 2, 3, 4. And that's done. 3 there. This is, I don't know. I love this stuff so much. I'm always looking for more like Picross or Nonogram as they get called sometimes games. So I'm always down for recommendations on things like that. I don't know how many of them I'm gonna stream. The main reason I'm streaming this one is because it's also a visual novel, but for my personal enjoyment at least. Yeah, boy. Oh shit, that's kind of big. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. Oh shit. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. This card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's a fake? Oh shit. Sorry, Honor. I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help? Could I? Maybe he'd know, actually. Wait, coffee! No. You really need to clear that coffee out of your bag, babe. Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, it doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill? He checks those things every day. Because technically it could be like a contractor thing, but also he could be suspicious. Okay, now we'll go to the... I'm glad we did that first. Now we can go to the office. Hi, Bill. How's it going? Still guarding the crime scene, huh? Yeah, Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. Damn. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you into trouble. Oh, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake. Thanks. It's good to have you on my side. You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation. Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing. You are, but he seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like that damn vigilante and her flying computer. Well, he didn't exactly give us permission, but there's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what. Oh, jeez, Detective Cross isn't going to like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Oh, don't look at me like that. Hold on. Hold on. Don't look at me like that. Oh, I love his face so much. He's so silly. Okay. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure could handle it. Or his. What's your opinion of John Redford? Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try to get an autograph. You don't think he seems kind of intense? Oh, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's a murder suspect. His poor mother's probably worried sick. Have you seen this Tully guy before? No, I don't think I have. And I never forget a face. But that's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. He certainly looks big enough to kill someone. But why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor? I guess that's true. We have the least history of Tully, so there's a lot we could find out from this. I hate to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Did you know they were fighting over a contract? Becky killed someone, but she's so nice. Have you met Becky? I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood. Didn't you say the same thing about the guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple of years ago? Well, you can't expect me to be right all the time. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now it's time to show him this. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? It's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry, you see, and he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here. That was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. He could be like... Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look? That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? Okay, great. I guess that counts as a good reason. That's interesting. So he might actually... I'm kind of wondering now if that's like... That could be... If he is the murderer, that could be like... Oh, he had this from like before and then use it to get back in to do something. Or like, because he had some specific beef with Blake. So there is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hi, Rain. How's it going, buddy? Oh, I hope you're... I got to see some of the some of your Lethal Company. I hope that was good. I hope that all went well. I was except you never really... Oh wait, hang on. 1x 1 2 3 4 5 x 1. Okay, cool. You never survived last like I wanted you to. What the fuck? Nope. There. Actually, that's fine too. There. 3. I saw you in chat. It was good. Just ended. I did once. Oh, you did. Okay, good. Never mind. You're a great gamer then. You did it. Good job. I'm proud of you. I do need to find more. I haven't played that in a while. Especially now that it's been updated. I would like to try that again at some point. Hair dye. What? Yes, I'm so good. I'm at least a C-rank detective. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. What was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair? It does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91, but it turned out she's gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Where's he going? Where'd you just leave after that? Okay. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Your friend Casey said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more? Good thinking. If anyone here knows around here... Oh my god. I'm sorry. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh shit. It's him. Oh, hello. Tully, what are you doing here? Me? I was just... What the fuck? It's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? Oh shit. Is he immediately gonna be like, it was my hair dye? Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This really isn't the time or place for a chat. We're standing at a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What? Yeah. And you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So what are you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. Lose things all the time. Wanted me to help. Look, I love that he's just like fine with it. That's good. Can move this desk pretty easily if you wanted to. Wait a second. How about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Oh shit. Right. Yeah, whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all, love. I wanted to get you alone for a while. There's something between us, don't you feel it? A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. Hell yeah. What makes you think there's something between us? Why are we asking this? Oh shit. Because I can't stop thinking about you. Was kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got that detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you can do the same for me, and then we can go and... Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. Right there. You're right. I'm sorry. I guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? Oh my god. So, what do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. Keep my tools with me, and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. And if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. Oh, wait. And if something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? MC Ham something? Hamper? Point is, I'm wherever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Paul because he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids, I'm going to teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one. Must be pretty strong. Getting many fights? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say? What do you think of John Redfern? Could he be a killer? Noodle arms back there? No way. And again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. He has the doll. It could be Dad. He stabbed him with the doll. Or it's blunt force, never mind. Smacked him in the back of the head with the doll. What do you think about Becky? She's pretty. Got one hell of a temper, though. You don't want to get on her bad side. Trust me. Come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake? I doubt it. My mom was always yelling, but she never killed nobody. So that would explain where Paul went. Oh, shit. What do you make of Detective Cross? Ain't much like the detectives on TV, is he? What you really need is someone like them on... What's that show again? Murder something Misty something? Mistletoe? Mystery? It's Murder Mystery? That's right. I bet they'd sort this whole mess right out. Say, now that I mention it, you look kind of like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. I like... Damn, I think about how a lot of these, like, murder mystery games will do this. Where they're like... They'll have in, like, the throwaway line of, like, I've seen the books, I've read the TV shows. And this isn't one of those. This is real. Like in Danganronpa or something. Or an Ace Attorney. But, like, here, they're just, like, full... Like, they'll mention it once and then move on. And here it's, like, the whole point is, like, the whole being an actress in a murder mystery show. They're just kind of... really hammering it home. It's very funny. Okay. Do you use this hair dye? I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of the disguise. Do you? Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm viral. Do you see any grays up on my head? Well, no, but ha, I didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Though he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. This is the time where I talk about how I've seen a couple of gray hair or two on my head at 25. Holy shit. How come you got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card. We found it in the break room. Shoot, I must have dropped it. Really got to get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? Not long. A few weeks, I guess. Really? Bill said this ID card design is old, like a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby, you know you can trust me. Oh my god. Puffy. I don't imagine none of this is super useful to him, but... Oh, did you want your screwdriver back? Huh? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. Thought I lost it. You did lose it, then we found it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift. Thanks? The hell is that? Some kind of fancy earplug? I got my own, thanks. So I wonder, is this gonna be like, is the tampon gonna be like the ID badge in Ace Attorney where like everyone has a reaction to it? Whether it revolves around why the hell are you showing me this or something legitimate. Like, they like always have these. Okay. I think we're done here. Oh, I guess I can investigate actually. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually done any of that in here, so I can look around. Oh. Let me draw the let me make the corpse in Picross. Let me do it. Please. It would be so weird and funny. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I feel like they would not do that, but it would be so fun. It would be so weird and funny, I guess. There. Oh, right, and that. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. That's done. 1x, 1, 2, 1. I guess a lot of I have like a pattern of how I say a lot of this stuff in my mind when I'm like visualizing or like trying to visualize some of the shapes and patterns and stuff, and I realize I've never like said it out loud, so it feels weird to like actually be saying like 1x1x1 or whatever. 12x1x1. I've never considered playing a Picross game for an audience, so this is very strange, or like in a way where I would talk about it to someone or myself or whatever. Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff every month. What for? Nothing really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us. If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio? I mean emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show, and then they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall in... oh, okay. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up murder mystery and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make sure you eat your own guts. And maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person. They're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster66. Could it be some kind of nickname? Signing death threats, even with a nickname, seems like a good way of getting caught. So we're not exactly dealing with a criminal mastermind here. All right, everyone, go find their Twitch. Let's see if we can find them and bust them for murder. Please don't do that. That's a joke. That's big. I do need to be right back because I need to pee and refill like water and stuff. I didn't think about playing a visual novel where I was gonna be talking a lot. Maybe I should have thought about that more. But I am having a great time with this. This is really fun. Hitting the Ace Attorney itch very well. So I will, but yes, I will be right back. One moment. Okay. Okay. I have more LaCroix with Mio in it, and I ready to go. I suppose that adds to the whole like basic thing, LaCroix, but too bad. Okay. There we are. Okay. Feedback. Did I have anything else I could ask him? Oh yeah, I guess I was still investigating, so I'll keep doing that. And I might actually have like the letters to show him, but I will hold off a little bit. It's 7, 5. Okay. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That one would not be accessible. Oh yeah, that would have to be that. I don't know. Picross is just so satisfying. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like it has that visual element of like you're making a picture. But I don't know. It's always been like really satisfying. I think ever since I started really playing these on like, I think it was Picross 3D. I've always enjoyed this kind of puzzle game the most. And then for some reason the Switch is like kind of popping off with these. I think this is on Switch also. But there's stuff like they added that like Mario Picross to the online thing, the SNES, the Nintendo Switch Online, and I like 100%ed that. There's like this whole line of like Picross S games that people play, or that they just keep making them. There's so many of them. I've played like one of them all the way through, and I need to try more. But oh, hold on, let me move that a little bit. Maybe where should I put this? Maybe there. I don't know where I should put. Oh no. Let me put it down here. Actually, put it here, and then change the color. Hold on. Or like give it a background. I'll make it like a light brown, kind of like the. Excuse me, like the background a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him? Okay, let me check a little bit more, but I bet that's gonna be it. And we can talk with Tully again. Oh shit, there's more. No, there's something in box we have to open. I love this music. It's a really good, like, I don't know, they did a good job kind of making very like the matching vibe, but like unique themes for like Picross mode and like investigation, like the normal Ace Attorney investigation style stuff. 1x 1 2 3. It's one thing that's been 1 2 3 4. Been very nice about, I don't know, the indie scene kind of like pops up with music, and it's one of the best things. I'm so happy. I don't know, I love music, but yeah, I think indie games in general, but indie games especially, do it very well. I was definitely one of those people growing up who would like rather just listen to video game soundtracks over real music, and I only recently kind of started not even like really getting into popular music, but like getting into like I don't know, more recognizable music, I guess. It kind of took being in band in middle school and high school and college to really give me an appreciation for like more types of music. And I will say that also kind of like maybe understand why I like game music more. So I guess it was cool in that sense as well. Like it helped me like, I don't know, it was just, it made it more satisfying to like good music regardless of whether it's a video game or like a singer or orchestral or, you know, anything like that, I guess. Also, ape recorder, what the fuck? Holy shit, I'm gonna S rank the game on the first case. I'm so good. They're probably by case ranks, but magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. Ah, this is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 tape 01. Oh shit, it's from that dude. SM66 could be a code. Initializing brute force algorithm. Spicy Madras. Stop. We're never going to figure anything out like that. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay, initiating playback. Oh, shit. Who are you? Or, what was his voice at the beginning? Who are you? What do you want?
Play done with me. You know what you...
You really want me to... Is there anything else I could do?
Box sticking Blake.
Alright, just don't... Finishing up on set right now. I'll go as... Oh, I guess there would be like... My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I... Explain this to the network. Oh, shit. It's not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just... The rest of the photos get out. So fast. Hold on to these just in case. That was never part of the deal. This is... Calm down, Blake. It's supposed to be over. What I should have done from the start. Go away from that phone. I'm gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. Ah, that was bad, but I don't know what else to do there. He was killed because of me. It sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly they... I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. That is weird that is in here. If it's not Blake's. Okay, well, we got new stuff to show him. We found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards. And even then, I make mistakes. One Christmas, I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store and sent it to my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood. And she still hasn't paid. What about this name? Showmaster66. Do you recognize it? It's a name. Sounds more like an exercise bike. Fair. Got no idea. Oh, okay. This tape recording has the audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. Okay, that's not proof. Jesus. But that's probably it now. Yeah, we're done investigating. I know we could talk to homie here about stuff. What did we show him last? Oh wait, no, we already did that. Okay. That one. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get this? This is color brand hair dye. Trust me, Honor. You don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it? You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago, and I have been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guide if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer need hair dye? Oh, that was Scout. Okay. Quick disguise, maybe? Oh, shit. What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set. Do you think she found another body? You'd better go check. Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. Okay, if Tully's the one who's dead, it's this guy. It's fucking this guy. In case the killer tries to hide in the fridge. I swear to God, it's this guy. Come on, like he's never had a good excuse for any reason he hasn't joined us for anything. All right, who's dead? Oh, let me save. Okay. Set. How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Mystery. Becky, are you in here? Get away from me, you freak! I said get away from me! What's going on? Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot! Are you okay? Is someone else? Oh crap, he's coming this way! I'm getting out of here. If he asks, you didn't see me. Got it? Oh, it's not a murder. Okay, never mind. I still think it's Casey, but if who asks? Oh my God.
Becky, please. I just want you to I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way?
I'll help her. No, I don't think so.
Ah, dang it. Guess I'll wait here just in case she comes back.
All right.
I can't believe it. I'm really here on the set.
What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that?
Oh, well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark.
So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set?
Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed.
Yeah, it was. So you're a pretty big fan of the show?
Absolutely. Miss Terry, Becky, is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time.
Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over.
Over? You don't think they'd cancel the show, do you?
How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's.
But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work?
Even if he wanted to, there would be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season. That could work. Maybe.
You're kidding. You can't have Terry without Oates. That's ridiculous.
You think that's ridiculous? Wait till you hear about the talking poodle.
As soon as I get home, I'm posting on alt.tv.mystery about this. There will be angry letters, black faxes, riots!
Oh, God. You really want Becky to like you, huh?
She's so cool. I just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in.
I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying. Damn, Scout. Calling it like it is. Oh, God.
Because she's Miss freaking Terry. I might have no chance, but I've gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me.
Can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy.
You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you?
I don't think so. Why?
No reason.
What do you think about Tully?
He's such a jerk. All muscle and no brains, and the way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it, and stupid enough to not hide it properly either. Why do
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, fuck.
Why do women always go for meatheads like him when there are good guys like me just waiting to be given a chance?
Can we just arrest him now for that alone? I don't care if he did it or not. Fuck. Gee, I don't know. Maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start.
Oh, sure. And what would you know about it?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense.
Ugh. Okay.
Where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Yeah.
Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible.
What? Oh, man, I knew I shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have what?
Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you played Detective Oates? I've never been so insulted in my life.
Hang on,
This guy owns every Miss Terry collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you...
Oh. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it.
Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life.
Okay, come on now. Any of these letters look familiar to you?
No, why would they?
Just a wild guess. You sent fan mail before, right? I'll bet you know our address by heart.
They've also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers, and my 10-digit membership code for Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure.
True. They're signed by Showmaster66.
That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it.
So, we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both on the room where Blake was murdered. And analysis suggests that both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. It's pretty good odds. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John.
I don't know what to tell you. Please,
Don't worry, I think I already know who Showmaster66 really is. Oh, shit. I still don't think it's either any of these people, but... What about Tully? He could be some kind of psycho fan from your online forums.
Tully couldn't have written those letters. I doubt he can even write his own name. He doesn't care about the show, not like the real fans.
Real fans like who?
You can't expect me to know everyone online. Who do you think I am, Yahoo?
Oh, we do just get to ask about everyone. Okay. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster 66. 666 666 600 666 66 6. Okay.
Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine, it's all mine. The tape recorder, the letters.
You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you?
No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. Mizrahi? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murder of Blake Patterson.
You're just not going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof?
This is it, the moment of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You've got this.
What?
Wait, really? Oh, shit. I mean, the more reasonable answer is probably this. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern.
That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show.
He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime.
No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today. I swear. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. You mean you're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake, or the security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy. Move it now.
What about me?
You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this.
Oh, shit.
Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Would you just listen to me for 1 second? Don't I have rights?
What's with all the noise?
John was just about to open his backpack for me.
What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards.
Maybe. But there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag. But I don't... She'll see... Who? Miss Cal? Miss Call? What's she got to do with this?
Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about.
I just...
It's embarrassing, and I'd really rather not... Oh, God, is he getting out of jar?
Fine, I'll open it for you.
Wait! Don't open that bag, Detective. What?
The hell do you want? Otter, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning.
Becky Call. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, Ace Attorney is definitely got the Ace Attorney inspiration right down to the pun names. Yeah. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions.
Dangerous? Like what, a bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag.
That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here.
I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Needing the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work.
I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help.
You can do that? And it's safe?
There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can is gonna kill us all!
Do the scan.
Alright, let's go. Hang on, let me get a drink and we'll start. I mean, right immediately with it starting with a TV show called Miss Terry, I figured we were kind of getting the classic Ace Attorney like pun names in spades today, and they're not disappointing. There we go. It definitely like has it definitely just right, but that goes along the lines of like some actual murder mystery shows. That's true too, yeah. That's true. That would have had to come from like somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah. So that's fair. It's not just Ace Attorney. That's just like the primary thing I'm like my primary knowledge base, I guess. I have kind of I do enjoy like murder mystery stuff. Especially like my family, we will when I go home or when I visit my family, we will watch it sometimes. My mother especially really loves stuff like British murder mysteries, and I've come to enjoy them a lot as well. As a result, they're very cozy. Whoa. What? Oh my god, is he gonna give her an award? Because she couldn't get on the show or whatever, on the award show or whatever? Good news, Detective. There is no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large, solid metal object.
Let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to. This one's called The Eternal Mystery. An Ode to Becky Call. Oh, Jesus. What? Ew. We'll come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy. What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed.
I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Oh, shit.
Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack?
Actually, he must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it. Oh, shit.
Well, well. No wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. I don't know how that got in there, I swear. I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. But now you think I'm some kind of weird loser.
And a murderer. Don't forget murderer.
Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? I might not like some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you'd spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I had to cough.
John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. But I'm innocent. Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw all the evidence. This case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us.
But was it truly over? What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy. Or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching? What? Detective Cross frog marching him out of here. Frog marching? Never heard that word for it before. Yeah, but Blake's still gone. It was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you. Me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys on her. Oh shit. Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure, I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? So this appears to not truly be over. Huh. Guess KC must still be backing up. And we can't leave until we find your car keys. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't drop them out here. They must be inside somewhere. Where do we look? I guess the set. Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Oh my god. Oh, she's here. I'll start with the investigation. I guess they should be on the floor somewhere, right? Or am I crazy for thinking? Oh! There. Okay. 1x12. Okay. This isn't gonna be the key. This isn't gonna be the keys, is it? I do. Wait. Oh, this is 3. Yeah, because this would have to be 4. So then they're. Wait, I might have done this wrong. Actually, can you restart? thought about that. Oh well. What is that? I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, I see. There's like a... If you want to like put things that might be right or something. Okay. Hold on. Let me kind of erase a little bit of this. I might have mixed myself up. Okay, because it was 5x1, x1, 2. There we go. It's not keys. It's a rock. True. It is a key-shaped rock. My favorite kind. One... That there. Here we go. Now we're in a little... I got a little more order. Beautiful. Okay. 5x, 1, 2, 3. I wonder how big these puzzles get. If they would... Like... If they are gonna, like, try and make some, like, more complicated ones. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm done. There we go. There. I guess, yeah, that would have to be one of those two. Two. Oh, here we go. There. Oh, never mind. It's a key. I was wrong. It's a car key. I was wrong. Come on, we gotta get to A-Rake at least. Hey, you actually found them. I did? I did! As Boki once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Boki? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. What if I don't either? Like, me in the audience of the game. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco, and not the place the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched a movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Aww, that's so sweet. Okay, what's she got? Oh, hey, Honor. John will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. I wonder how the interrogation's going. I was on him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer, but no one wanted to listen to me. She accused us first, but seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everyone knows the show is ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine Award. And I miss my party. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. You know we're free to leave, right? You bet you could still make that party. I could, but I've already missed the paparazzi opening window. It'd just be a waste of time. I thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, and then get snapped looking again on the way out. Making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you've got a double-page spread in celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step all over the people who spent years working towards their dream. But you never know more about that than me. Damn. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine Award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it. That award is my dream. I've wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl, and I'm not going to give up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and say, see, I made it. Damn. Yep. Sounds totally healthy to me. So, does any of this matter? Look, I found my car keys. What do you want, a medal? No, it's just, I've been looking for them all day, and it was with this whole thing. And then Scout was trying to help, and... You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're so weird. Great talk. Hey, is that a Starshine Award? Let me see that. Oh, it's just for best new show. Forget it. Shouldn't you give that to the police? Oh, okay. That's probably the... Thought John was a fan. Why was he sending hate mail? Seems he didn't like the way the show was going. One of the different writers, I guess? Why do all these freaks think we owe them something? Don't they realize they're watching our show? Hey, watch it. And someone slip and I'll end up a brunette. Okay, I think that's it. I guess we... Well, okay. I mean, I guess we can go leave. Like, the place, right? Oh, Casey's taking his time. I wonder why. Guess I should take one last look around the studio. Who knows when I'll get to come back. Oh, okay. I wonder why he's taking so long. Maybe he's cleaning up evidence? Casey, I found my keys. Are you ready to go? Guess he's still packing up his things. Might as well take one last look around the studio before I go. Might never see this place again. Oh, okay. Be the office? We worked through a lot of great episodes in here, and Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Boss must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace. Oh shit, what can we investigate now? Wow, murder mystery. Okay. Oh, there we go. Did I miss this earlier or is this new? Maybe since they moved him, something new? There's like something on his chair or whatever. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I do have this problem where I need to kind of slow myself down sometimes where I do these because I get too excited and suddenly I have like added an extra square where there shouldn't be one or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, this is 6. So there. There. I suppose it's like anything. Just have to like calm down for a second. But it's all good. Especially this one since it's not like being like, oh, you hit a square wrong, minus 20,000 points or something. I don't mind when Picross games do that. But it's just like, it is nice to have one that's kind of like balancing. It's like, since it's also balancing the visual novel aspect of it, it's like kind of being chill in both regards, I guess. Which I can also see that being like a negative depending on what you're completely looking for, but I like it. Right there. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I did it. I'm a rank A detective. It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second, didn't Blake mention photographs on the audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. Oh yeah. The photograph seems to show 2 people engaged in some form of wrestling. Oh god, they're not wrestling, they're... Oh shit. I'll explain later. Oh Jesus. So who are the 2 people in the picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. Oh, wait, that was Scout. Oops. True. But he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense. Oh. Honor, wait. I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. Dog teaching Scout there about the birds and bees is going to cause them to explode. I'm here for it, truly. But when do we get to that? When do we get to that case where we have to teach Scout about what people do when they fall in love with each other? How can you be sure? My image analysis subroutines are all functioning correctly. There is only a 0.043% probability that I am wrong. Those are pretty good odds, but if John didn't take that photo, he may not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Let me guess. We're gonna meet KC, and it's gonna be like, I'll take that for you. Don't worry, babe. I guess parking lot, because we're gonna go to the car. There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music, and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that, can't wait. You're flaking on me. Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement, damn. Being serious, KC, I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Oh, God. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an arse. It's just I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know. Divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing. Maybe watch a movie? Do you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean. You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go off on your little lost for your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. Is there more to ask him? Thought you were running off to save John. Are you sure you don't mind canceling tonight? It's fine. This is just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. I'm the yin to your yang, the sun to your share. You try to imply that Cher isn't the nice one. Careful, or there might be another murder on the cards today. Yeah, haha, about that. What about you? What are you going to do now? I booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder Miss Terry might be on summer break, but this guy here sure as hell isn't. You're in demand. My acting coach always used to say to book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any. Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't mean to. Don't sweat it. I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? I wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure. He was their creator. I can't imagine Murder Miss Terry without him. But it was doing well in the ratings and it makes a lot of money for the studio. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep it going. I just don't know if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. You know, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe. But it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry. I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks. Yeah, that'd be cold, even for you. Hey, I'm not cold. I just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature at least. What if I show him this? Does he, like, freak out? Take a look at these photos. Oh, God. Is that Blake? They're naked. Why in God's name are you carrying that around with you? We found it in Blake's office, and there's more. Please tell me you aren't about to pull out a sex tape. No, just look at the photo again. Fine, but I'm sending you the bill from my therapist. That doesn't look like Blake's wife. Because it's not. This is how Blake was getting blackmailed. Bloody hell. Still, it's not a surprise he was up to no good. What powerful man in this town isn't? They forced him to fire me. When he tried to call the police, they killed him. I believe John was capable of all that. He seems so harmless. That's where it gets interesting. Scout says this isn't John's handwriting. The blackmail was nothing to do with him. And that's why you're going to show this to Cross? Yeah, you're right. This is important. Go on then. Stop hanging around here and go rescue the poor sod. Oh. Good news, I found my keys. Well, Scout did. That's great. Now you can be all Justice League and save the poor innocent victim. Justice League, isn't that something from a comic? Maybe John wasn't the real nerd after all. What? I just like Wonder Woman, okay? Blake worked so hard to get that award, and then it gets used to... Well, that's kind of ironic, don't you think? Why is everyone ganging up on poor Alanis about that? Who cares what the dictionary definition of ironic is? Dictionaries are for pedants and mouth breathers. Sorry, you were saying? Didn't you win one of these awards for hair and makeup a couple years back? I did indeed. Well, damn, so Becky needs to step it up. Everyone else is getting awards. What the fuck? And if you could bring that up again next time we're in conversation with a handsome single man, I'd appreciate it. Damn. Okay, I guess I go. No. Oh, let me save as well. There we go. Oh, I can do this now. Okay, city map. It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You spent time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could... Dad passed away, Scout. Long time ago. We're on our own here. Oh. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet. We might be able to hear what's going on.
I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night.
Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh! He'll hear us. Oh, shit. Hi, Detective.
You! What are you doing here?
I found new evidence. It's
handed it in at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning.
But
Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn it, he's locked the door. Hey, open up. You've got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, we'll just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something. What? Behind the desk? What if someone sees us? Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time. Mike, does that mean there's like a different kind of puzzle or Picross puzzle or something? They said behind the desk, or like did they imply the wrong desk? Oh. Ooh, okay, now we got some bigger puzzles. Very nice, very nice. I am very glad they are not skipping on the size of the puzzle. I've enjoyed the way they like I guess the storytelling so far. I will say they need one thing they may need to kind of cut back on the whole like text skip, like the thing where like a character's rambling and they're immediately cut off. I would kind of prefer if they didn't like have it cut off automatically. Because if I'm trying to read it, obviously it's not like the most important text if they're doing that, but it's like it would be nice to be able to kind of read it a little better. But besides that, I have enjoyed the writing in this game very well so far. It's good. Pop up. Oh wait, oops. Oh my god, I keep misclicking. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Is this just 6? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that's good to go. 1, 1. So, yeah, I guess I was saying earlier, but I've been trying to work more on my Bard Relic in 14. I've tried to make it a habit. I'm trying to make it a pattern of, like, when I can, like, do one of those little books a day. I kind of cannot believe there are 9 different books you have to... Oh, shit. I messed something up here, didn't I? Let me do that. I can't believe there are 9 different books you have to do for that. For, like, the one step of the Zodiac weapon. I mean, I guess it was a grind. It's what the relics are, usually. But, yeah. I mean, thankfully it's not too bad. The only thing is that since a lot of it requires you to do specific fates, so you have to, like, wait for the fates to show up. That's kind of annoying. But, so it'd be, I guess. There we go. Okay. Oh, fingerprint. Yo, I got the S rank. Let's go. What did you find? There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval shaped with quite intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database. If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. The police have a database. It would only have the prints of people who have been arrested before, but it might be worth a try. Good idea. Do you have access to this database? I don't know the password if that's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so that's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relative subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, oh shit. Scout, what's happening? Uh-oh. Scout, what did you do? Are we gonna learn Scout history? Did he accidentally reboot himself? What happened? Oh no. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. Oh, whoa. We've got to get him ready for another... Wow, what do I do with this guy's voice? We've got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then... Screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Wonder if they meant that as, like, being nice to say you got thrown away or what. You're back. Thank God. I thought I lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damaged... In English? I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. What were they arguing about? Something about a test. She was angry. Who was angry? I don't know. I wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them. There's more to uncover. We'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I meant it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. Oh, yeah. Little dude's happy. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I've restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. So all it takes is just for him to think he can do it, and he did it, essentially. Is that what I'm getting? Oh, shit. Oh, so there is a penalty mode here. Okay. There. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh my god. Scout the tank engine. Just think really hard and dig really deep, and all your dreams will come true. Also, I should really be focusing on the freaking puzzles. Oh yeah, this would be that. There. Nice. And that's hacking, folks. That's what I do. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? 34 years old. Prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There is a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but something's not quite. Oh my god, it's totally. Oh shit, it is. Okay, maybe chat was right. I almost didn't recognize him with that red hair. That explains the bottle of hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake, which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing on hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Man, do I need a coffee? You still here? Don't you have someplace else to be? Oh shit. What do we tell him now? We just got one guy arrested. Can we do the same thing? Can we pull a twofer? And that's not what that's used in, but whatever. You just aren't going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? Guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. What the fuck? I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times have I got to tell you? You're not a real detective. Well, you let me go this far. I mean, you can't just walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I missed something, the case is closed. We found evidence that I told you. Put it on the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. Come on, dude. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? I will present the evidence right now. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints? They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell. Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they didn't have a slot for hours. Oh, it was like, he was so surprised. I was like, for a second, I was like, does he not know what fingerprints are used for in this? But okay, that makes more sense. Scout did a level scan of the award. Once I had an image of the prints, you hacked the police computer? I should have you both arrested. For solving your case, get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? I've got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, that chief is gonna bust me down to traffic. What about us? We found the evidence. Absolutely not. You stay here, and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. Damn. Well, what else will we do? How will we solve Picross to capture him? I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual. You catch on pretty quick, Scout. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Wait a minute. How is our Picross gonna, like, save him? Or capture him? The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out. A dizzying whirlwind, with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw Cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Frank Pritchell was dead. They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. It tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. Holy shit. Little did I know. The universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Question mark. Damn. That's it. Oh yeah, that is actually it. Okay. Ha! I got an S rank. I'm so good at the video game. This is gonna be easy. I say when I get an F the next time, but don't ask. Hell yeah, we did it. Let me. Wow, do I move? Do I get going on the next one now? What time is it? It's like 10 my time. I could probably. Well, actually, how long have I been going? 3 hours? Maybe I shouldn't, just in case, because it's a, because it is a week, like, tomorrow I have, like, actual work. And there was one other thing I wanted to do. Oh, but I want to try one of these. I want to see what these are. These, scout memories. Maybe this, like, tells you stuff about, or maybe this is, like, supposed to help with scouts history and all that stuff. Nice. Coffee cup. Very cool. But yeah, I've enjoyed this so far. That was a really cool first case. I liked it a lot. I'm trying to think what I want to say. I'm enjoying the blend of this a lot, and I will say I am seeing now that it looks like it's gonna lean a lot more into the like Picross aspect of it than visual novel, especially with like the puzzles are like already were by the end of that starting to get a little harder. But I really do appreciate that. I kind of did just want like a nice puzzle game. 1x 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. Or like a nice like Picross game. So I don't know. I'm very happy about it, and it's like it's just like framed very nicely as a visual novel, which is really good. I enjoy that. Or I appreciate that a lot. Wait, no, it would be that one. N64 X1. I probably won't go to the next case tonight, but I am down to like I definitely do want to keep going on this more. At the very least, I think it'll be like a good, like, I'll have like FF10 on like the long days, and then like this will be like the game I play for like those days like this, like the more chill. Or not long, like the more involved game versus like the chill game or something like that for a little bit. Honestly, maybe I just come back on a weeknight and like break out another case or two. Or yeah, another case a night. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 x 1 2. Because I mean that really wasn't that long. It was 3 hours for this first case. That's a pretty good time. I mean, all things considered. So I'd be super down to just kind of do more of this. Come back to that. Damn, I like almost want to use this as like the time where I talk about like 14 MSQ or patch stuff, but I really shouldn't, because I want to make it abundantly clear that I am doing that. Like heavy like spoiler tag stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love the music, or like everything about the game is like, great. Like the music's wonderful, the art is really good. Like everyone looks, or yeah, the art's great. I love the little guy here. Scout is fantastic. Scout is like the first little dude of the year for this stream, and I'm very happy about that. I think so, at least. There. And done. Nice. Okay, so I guess you do a bunch of these and you get like maybe additional memories or something like that. I do appreciate that they give you like all these little extra puzzles like this. I guess what I'll do this one real quick, and then I'll probably figure out like next plan or next step for Strum. But yes, but this is where I can say yes, I've enjoyed this very much. I'm very happy to have tried it out. I am very excited to keep going. I've been wanting a little bit of this kind of game. Are both Picross and like mystery game or mystery story, that kind of thing. While I'm good at like, well, I mean, I enjoy watching these like with family and like murder mystery shows with family and stuff. I'm not very good at like getting to them myself, because it's like you gotta have like a lot of focus a lot of the time to keep up with stuff. But a lot of times I watch shows while like playing games or something, so I have to like because it's just like a weird thing where it's like I want to play or I want to watch, but I don't want to and have to entirely focus, I guess. I don't know. So this kind of stuff is always like, I don't know, I tend to be able to digest like these like visual novel games a lot better. And wait, there we go. So it makes stuff like this like a lot like really nice. I'm very glad to have games like this, and especially this one is like it kind of, the Picross kind of like breaks up the story in an interesting way. I'm kind of surprised I've never seen a game like this before, honestly. I'm sure there are other ones that like do other kinds of puzzles, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen like a murder mystery done like this before. One more. But yeah, I mean, I think they balance it pretty well here as well. Like there were a good amount of puzzles in that one case, I guess. So it was a good balance, and like it never, and the story never really like halted or anything. It was nice. They just kind of it drove forward fast enough, as fast as it really needed to, I'd say. Oh yeah, I guess it would be 3. There we go. Up. I will again, or I guess this is the last time I'll say, I didn't consider the fact that I would have to do a bunch of voice acting. I didn't think about the fact that I was about to play a visual novel. But it's fun. I want to, oh shit, what am I doing? There we go. I want to get better at that stuff. I don't know. I don't see myself ever being like a reasonably talented or a voice actor of any talent, but it's fun to do funny voices for characters and stuff. So so this is just a good outlet to do that, I guess. It's very satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Regardless of whether I'm good at it or not, I will say I don't know if tonight's performance was anything to be desired, but it was fun. So I can't be too upset regardless. See, there. Block those off. Up. I guess there and yeah. And then there. Nice. Okay. Oh. Handy. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this game here for now. Murder by Numbers. I'm having a lot of fun. And I'll be back to it soon. Like I said, I might try and split this up or just like add this on random nights, because I could definitely do like a case a night at the assuming they're like all like the pace of the first one. And there's only 4, so we'll get through this pretty quick. But yeah, I'm glad I tried it. I'm very excited to see more. I'm excited to help little Buddy Scout figure out what's going on. Get his memory back. He's a baby. I love him. Okay. So next, I want to, like I mentioned this already. I do want to do like a little bit of a fun, or I don't know if this may not be a discussion. This may just be this may not, I don't know, this could be chat discussing this with me, or this could just be me talking for like a little bit, but I do want to like actually talk about 14 stuff. I think that would be fun to just like, I haven't had a chance to really share thoughts about the patch or anything like that, and I think I would like to. I think that would be fun to just have my opinions out there. So I'll be back in a little bit. It might be a bit of a longer BRB. I'll try not to keep it like that, but I want to make sure everything's set up. Let me close the game. And then, yeah. So I will be back as soon as I can. Yeah, help Scout learn about the world like sex. No, he's a baby. He doesn't need to know about that yet. Calm down. We'll get there later. But yes, I will be RB. I realized I might have missed the chat earlier from Neko. Yeah, thank you for coming. I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed sharing it with everybody a lot. It's been very fun. It was, yeah, like it was been fun to do a visual novel for everybody. Okay. But yeah, I am back, and I have. Oh, let me actually make total sure. Yeah, okay. And I have a little. So I have it set up. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to hear first. Shit. I set up 14 to do this because I figured it would be like a good spot to do a relevant place to do that in. But I wasn't really planning on actually maybe I'll go to my house because I was gonna do it in the SC house, but I forgot the music we had is not very conducive to like chill talk, so let me go to my place instead. Damn it, how do I do this? I've done this like I did this like multiple times today while I was like doing other stuff. Like I keep warping to the same house I'm already at. There we go. Okay. I don't have a particular reason I was doing this. I just thought it would be funny to like, or neat to like have a little nice backdrop, I guess, like relevant to discussing this. Oh, we'll do it. Okay, we'll go up here. I'll be dancer, cause yeah. Okay. So that, and then let me also, I did change the title of the stream to account for this, but I am also gonna put, just in case, because I just want to make sure. There. Okay. that should get the point across, I think. So my idea for this is just I want to, I don't know, if people, I wanted to wait to talk about the 6.55 stuff because it's not even a week old yet. So it could still be like spoilers. I think like heavy spoilers for people. Like, you know, I would say a week is a good metric. And honestly even longer, but you know, especially a week, I guess. So I just wanted to take a little time to give all of my thoughts. I don't know how long this is going to be. I haven't scripted any of this except for writing out bullet points earlier. And then I'll show you a metric and it's non-dairy too. Kai, can you please keep your metric to yourself in this one case? I appreciate it, but it's not the time for that. So yeah, I just wanted to talk. And if chat wants to bring in their own opinions and like ask questions, make discussion, if I miss anything they want to talk about, they can. But otherwise, I will just speak about everything. No, I appreciate it, Kai. It's very good. It's a good chat message. I love it. Yeah. So we go. Oh, let me bring up the notes I was looking at. I'm trying to decide where to start. Because I do intend on talking about like the MSQ and all like all the little side things, so like allied tribes, Sataru, island, etc. So I guess I'll start with I'll start with the MSQ. And I guess I could just like immediately start with Wukulmat because she's like the main. Oh, I won't show images. Like I won't show screens. I'll show like images that don't spoil anything. Like just characters is fine, I think, because like we knew Wukulmat was there. But like I won't show like screenshots I took of my game. So first we start with Wuklamot here. Uh, I really loved her. I think she's great. She's a great character so far. She's already had a fantastic freaking introduction. Um, I I don't know. She's already like just like really fun. I've enjoyed all the time we've had with her, and they've done a good job just like giving her like making her like super bombastic and everything already. Uh, that doesn't look like a regulation axe on her back. Oh shit, you're right. What the I didn't notice that. That's not her axe. Interesting. I don't know. I got the meme from Twitter. I can't speak to how they got that. um Look, it's just the Warrior of Light behind her with their weapon. It's fine. But no, yeah, I think she's really cool so far. I will say I think a lot of it is also just helped with like they've gotten as far as they have with like animation stuff. Like they were willing to try a lot more like fun animation things with her. Thank you, Hildebrand. You gave us cool animations. Oh shit, the bot actually worked. That shared my link tree. It has not worked yet. It's great. Thank you, Stream Elements. Okay. And then also just her voice actor's fantastic. Santa Briar is like already doing a great job. I personally have loved her performance throughout. I think she's done a good job kind of like giving Wook a lot of personality and stuff. I've read and heard the kind of thing of like, uh-oh, she's kind of looking like another Lise, as like someone who's like got to learn how to be a ruler to ultimately be given power and stuff. That's fair. And I think that's fair if like people were like, uh-oh, I don't want more of that. But I guess my thought is like, first, I guess I don't really care in general. I'm fine with it. But also that consider we now get an opportunity for a well-written Lise. Because I've mentioned that before. I don't like Lise that much. I don't know. I think power was handed to her so unnaturally and suddenly. And I think that they have a good opportunity here to do something different and like more maybe more naturally help Wuklamot understand what being a leader is, to like actually give her like make her, if assuming the whole thing is that she is going to become the leader of Taral or whatever, it's actually deserved. That's all.
Lise, more like lame.
Oh my god. And Echo with that one, and then Kai with Lise, more like bitch. Jeez. Great. So I don't know. Even on a base level, I'm like excited for Wuklamot, but I do think there's a lot. They've set themselves up for a lot of potential there. So I'm excited to see more of her. Also, I think it was funny because during the duty where we're like elf hunting with her, I was definitely looking at a lot of her skills and thinking like, is warrior getting some of these? Are these like the warrior like up to level 100 skills? Like, is warrior getting a funny rescue? Because that would be so silly if it's the one that gets a rescue with the like when she pulled us out of the like bird spit or whatever. Neko, you're the greatest. I cannot be the greatest because that's you. And oh yeah, so I'm excited to see more of her. To go to her companion, I actually didn't notice this until someone pointed it out. Actually, Neko pointed it out. And it's true. Ehrenfeld's like especially grumpy in this one. Or what, he was especially grumpy in this MSQ, and he's never been like a very cheery person anyway, but like I don't I don't know if the idea was just he was there. I don't know if it was supposed to be like because he was with Loclamat and they're so different that he was like it just stood out more. He's not allowed to be a grumpy bun. That's my job. It's true, Neko. You're the grumpy one of the group. Angry. But that is true. He was. I guess I was like, I don't know. I didn't notice it in the moment, but that is true. And I'm wondering if it was meant to, if it just got over exaggerated because of being with Loclamat, or if there is something else going on. He is in this enough to want to go to the new world and see the Golden City. And Loclamat makes it a point to note that that's still his dream. So I wonder if it's something like that. I will say I was kind of shocked. I was like, I thought they were like setting him up to almost be like the ruler of one of the incoming rulers of Taral or whatever, but I guess not. That's fine as well. But damn, he's not gonna be a scion either because they're like trying to be careful with adding more scions because there's so many already. I thought he was a perfect. Assuming that's not what they're doing, I think he's a perfect candidate for a scion. So that sucks if he's not. If that's truly not his future. Let me think. Going elsewhere. I think I was surprised with how forward the MSQ was with Taral with the expansion. Cause I want to say a lot of the others weren't so forward with it. Like I guess ARR to Heaven's Word does end pretty abruptly with like you're suddenly forbidden from Eorzea and you have to go somewhere else, so you end up going to Ishgard. But like for Shadowbringers it takes, or for Stormblood we don't even go to like, I guess it gets started with like the Garabania stuff, but that stuff's generally pretty muted compared to like Doma, and the Doma stuff happens way into the MSQ. Shadowbringers it takes until the first quest of Shadowbringers to actually like understand what's going on with the Scions getting appear dead, and they like go, or in like having them, or like it takes that long to be able to go to the first and all that stuff. I don't actually remember if Endwalker had a super abrupt start. I don't think it had a twist that really needed to get started. Or a lot of it was kind of gradual, but like the fact that they were just immediately for 6.55, like the first quest being like, "Hi, I'm Wilkelmot. You want to come to Taral?" Like, damn, just immediately like getting us started on that. But I mean, it wasn't a problem. I was just like surprised, and like they basically laid out the entire like mission right there, which I was kind of surprised about because I guess it makes sense in terms of timing, because it's like they gotta, because like it would be weird to have the MSQ start with a lot of the stuff that was in 6.55 and then we're just waiting for a boat to Tyrol. So I suppose by that metric it makes more sense that they did it here. And it was fine. I mean, it was good. I appreciate it. Was neat, kind of like after everything we've learned about the MSQ through like FanFest and stuff, it was neat to kind of have it fleshed out a little bit more. Like, it's interesting because like I don't think they had mentioned how many combatants there were, or contestants for the throne, and I kind of thought there would just be 2 with how they had talked about it, with like specifically noting the Scions being on. You would fight against some Scions, and for some reason that made me think like, oh, it's like the Scions are splitting into 2 halves or something. But I guess there's like 4 contestants, which the dynamic there could be interesting. I'd be down to see that. I guess speaking of that, actually, and it makes the divisions very interesting so far. Let me find the poster. I should put that up. Dawn Trail poster. because this can help me with like the point I want to make. Okay. I thought it was interesting. I guess speaking of like the divisions of the Scions and the teams and all that junk. I'm interested to see how some of this pans out now, because it's like I guess I will say I suppose this does confirm that we are with Alizé and Alphino again, which okay. I don't know. I liked going with Thancred and Urianger and Estinian into Thavnair and like being just with them for a little bit. That was fun. I want to do more of that stuff. So I'm not it's a little disappointing that I don't know if that really is what it is. Although I'm glad we have Cryle. I've always said this. I'm happy for more Cryle. I want her to be a part of this so bad. Or I've wanted her to do more so bad for a while, and I'm glad she's here. And like painting and everything. But it was interesting because I was definitely agreeing with a lot of people like, "Oh, maybe there's an alternate poster that has like the other team or whatever." But it really, I guess not, because Thancred and Urianger appear to be the ones against us. Thancred's here though. And then Alizé and Alphino are not on this poster. So they must, right? I'm not blind. Yeah. Yeah. Because Thancred and Urianger are both on this poster, despite, as far as we're aware, not being on our team. Alphino and Alizé are nowhere to be seen on this poster. So I guess that's cool that like that wasn't the I don't know, that it wasn't it's cool that that wasn't like what predicted the teams, but I wonder then how important some of these characters are actually going to be, especially like like how are Alphino and Alizé really going to be like that prevalent in here versus like I guess on our team, Ironvel and Cryle, for example. I did enjoy the like little bro moment between Thancred and Urianger, like, yeah, all right, we're off to Tyrell, buddy, let's do it. That was really silly. And then I enjoyed, and I thought that was funny that Estinian, there's like that thing at the post-credits scene of like Estinian, like, well, I guess I'll just go to the west or whatever. It's like, so he's just gonna accidentally show up with everybody else. Like, I love that. It's so silly and in character for him, but it's just so funny. I'm excited for that, and I wonder how he gets like really added into the mix of everything. And then I guess the last one is Graha, which wait, is the music gonna? Is this resetting? Oh yeah, I guess it's just like, yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool. It like, for some reason the piano music like starts and stops kind of weird relative to how Orchestrion Rolls shuffling goes. Okay. Graha's is interesting because he's like, as far as we could tell right now, he's like not coming with us, but he's like in the trailer in Tyrell, and everyone else is there, and everyone else has been confirmed to be going. I feel like that would be a weird thing to not include him, even if he's just not important relatively to other characters. And I'm interested, like, what would inevitably change his mind to come if something with like the Baldesian students forces him to take action. But yeah, I don't know. That'd be good though. I will await his arrival into Tyrell as well. I will say, this was a wonderful expansion for Graha fans because I basically got a funny study date with Graha Tia, and then he basically was like super encouraging and supportive, and gave me a really cool pep talk about going to Doral, and I was very happy about that. It was very cool. Let me think. Well, I'm gonna hide this for now. I think it's kind of. There we go. Okay. I did think that was really neat. A lot of where we went with this, it wasn't explicitly us being like, yeah, we're on your. We're like going specifically for the the cause of or like Wooklamat's call. I liked the idea of like kind of we're gonna see where we're needed. There's a lot going on here. There's more than I was really definitely more than I was thinking until it got laid out. Yeah, this is a political battle essentially, and we are going to be like at the forefront of that. We are going to be affecting politics of this other nation, which apparently is they specified as like, oh yeah, it's good that the up and coming leaders are able to like make foreign alliances. So like, I guess that's fair. But in our sense, we're doing all this, and I appreciate Raha's kind of take on it as like, look, just go see what everything's like. You'll find where you're needed. It felt really, I don't know, it felt really good, and it felt in character very much for how I've written like my character's lore or Tim's lore, since that's kind of like her thing anyway. So it kind of just accidentally worked out to like make a lot of sense. And I did appreciate that. I don't know, something about like I don't know how to say it, because on one end it kind of does end up becoming like the beach episode where it is kind of like whatever is going on, since we are explicitly focused on the battle, on the royalty battle or whatever. But I do appreciate it as like there's a lot of room for some really cool stuff to happen outside of that as well. I take it more like that, and maybe that's like that could be glass half full, glass half empty, I don't know, or maybe it's just like what people are looking for in a story. But it's definitely something that I am very excited about, to just like I like the idea of like the sky is truly the limit for this expansion, to see where we're needed alongside this upcoming battle and all that stuff, or this upcoming like political thing. Oh, I guess to go along with the little thing about like it fitting my character very well, I appreciated the dialogue options for your character were a lot more diverse this time around. I just kind of noticed that. I mean, there was stuff like, obviously, like when we were doing our research with Graha, and he was like, "What did you like? Or what took your fancy the most? And like, what creature did you like the most?" And obviously, I said alpaca's fluffy, fluffy buddy. I want to find it and ride it, but and pet it. But there was like even like the one where Wooklamat was kind of like introducing the idea of like the Golden City, and their options were ranging from like, "What's that?" to like, "Oh yeah, I've heard the stories before." And I thought that was really nice. Like, it was neat being able to like kind of match your character lore, even if it's just like a meaningless decision in the grand, technologically speaking. It was just really fun. I mean, and it made me think like, oh yeah, I guess Tim would have heard about this because her dad was a like a lot of my lore is like her dad was a traveling bard and traveled super far across the world. So he probably would have heard the legends of this and told them to like little Tim, to small Tim, as like a little like almost like a little bedtime story or something. So like it was like fun that I could kind of like fill in little fun tidbits about character lore and history that I wouldn't have thought of with stuff like that. And just yeah, in general, I appreciate like it's like ultimately like not like it doesn't impact the gameplay at all, but it's just like nice little touches like that, and I'm hoping they do that a lot more in actual Dawn Trail. And then yeah, just like you could like my character would not be super keen on like political stuff in general. So it's like, yeah, like having some of the options when talking to Graha, but like I don't know about this. Like seems a bit over my head. Like that was really cute to be able to like express that kind of thing. And like also why I kind of liked the idea of like this is the main focus of Dawn Trail, at least starting out, isn't the royalty battle. It's like let's go, let's discover Taral, let's see it, and like to add on Emmett Silk's quote at the end about like, have you seen all of the cool places, all that stuff that he said, you know, that he said like back in Endwalker, like to have that repeat again. I thought that was really neat to bring that up one more time. As like a little bookend for that, for like your decision to go to Taral and all that stuff. I thought it was, yeah, it definitely inspired me. I'm very like it inspired my excitement of like just going to this new land to discover everything, both in the sense of like how will Tim the character discover it, and how will Timpani the player take it all in, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's been very exciting, and just I guess that like the fact that it was able to elicit that kind of wonder combined with just like how they ended it honestly made me really emotional. Like kind of ending it with footfalls one more time. It I don't like just yeah, ending it with footballs one more time just made me very happy. It definitely started bringing me to tears a little bit with like just thinking about everything, because Endwalker was so I wasn't like day one into Endwalker. When Endwalker released was when I bought the full game, so I was like starting Stormblood at the time. So technically I wasn't there like day one for Endwalker, but essentially this was my first expansion. I experienced every patch from 6.0 to 6.55, and so it was wild to kind of like really think about. It's like, this is it. We have achieved. Endwalker has ended, haha. But like we really are on the cusp of like the next big adventure, and goddamn, it's looking to be like a freaking like cool adventure so far. New adventure to go on. Just like the idea of like closing this book closing a book that's really meant a ton to me. I mean, Endwalker is where I started really for 14. It's where all of the raid stuff is where I've figured out community. It's where I've found my static, found my people, found Crossworld Link Shell, bonded with other friends that I've known from other things in 14. It's where Endwalker's kind of where I've been able to find myself, come out, all kinds of stuff. Like, I don't know. It's meant a lot. Is the big overall summary, is the point. There's been a lot to do, a lot to see, a lot to think. And like the idea of like, damn, we've seen it all. It's time to close this book. That alone makes me like tear up a little bit in like a good way. Like, I've seen so much. But then just the idea of like it really is time for the next chapter to open for 14, and for like on a personal level my experiences with it. So it felt very good. I was very happy with it. And I am excited to see where we go next for MSQ, for story for Dawn Trail. I think that's all I had for this specifically, for the MSQ specifically. Oh, by the way, There he is. There's your old buddy. There's your poo poo. He's vibing over there. Okay. Anyway. I just realized he was standing there this whole time. I think that's all I had for MSQ. Hey poo poo. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but I did want to maybe less detail, but just kind of go into the other stuff that was in the expansion because that would be fun. I can start with Hildebrand and Manderville stuff since I can. Oh, whoops. There we go. Because I can like show like I like the weapons. I think the weapon set. I need to see more of them. The dancer ones are fantastic. I'm fucking so happy with them. These fucking like light Beyblades are so sick. And I appreciate that the color of the lights like kind of go with my my character already. So like I don't like some of the other weapons, especially in the earlier tiers of the Manderville relic stuff. They didn't always like the glow or fire or whatever didn't really go with match my character super well. So I appreciate that these match my character and my base glam well enough. And like the dye, because the dye doesn't matter too much. But no, I could totally just dye in blue or something and do that. They're cool. I like them a lot. They're very neat. I do. It's another thing of like, I wish we could dye the light so that would flash a different color as well. But that's for other people at this point. That's not something I need to worry about. I have a couple others now. Let me unglamour it real quick. And this one's pretty cool. I think it could use maybe some. I'm trying to think of where I'd put him exactly. I feel like it could use some more effects. But I do think it's very cool. I like this a lot. The blade getting lit up like this. It's very cool. Honestly, maybe I could make this work as like part of this dwarf glam, because I mean it could also reasonably look like something the dwarves invented out of like pure insanity or something. I think that could be kind of silly. And then I got the sage ones earlier. They're pretty cool. They're very large. They're very bulky. It's very strange, but I do like them a lot. And they're neat little neat missiles kind of light. Techno missiles. So they're really cool. I've enjoyed. Obviously, the grind was not a grind. It was. Let's be real. It was getting freaking tomestones, but all the same, I'm happy with how they turned out so far. The theming of them is great, and yeah, I'm happy with them. And I think the quest was really fun. I've enjoyed all of these quests as like an interesting way of like giving a more human side to, especially Godbert, who's just kind of this weird gremlin dude for a lot of things like the Hildebrand quests and holidays and stuff like that. So it's been fun like with this and then stuff like the recent Gold Saucer Make It Rain events to humanize him a little more and show like he really does like truly just care about the world, about Atheris and its people, and keeping everyone safe and happy and all that stuff. Oh, I probably need to go outside so I can do the finale, like talk about the Hildebrand stuff as also. I liked it. I mean, I don't know. It was more Hildebrand. I can't ask for anything different. It was very fun. It gave me the mount I've been waiting for this whole time. Where is it? I can ascend forever. I'm so happy with this. I've been waiting for this ever since they showed it during a live letter. I think it was a live letter. It's so silly. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I've enjoyed all the Hildebrand stuff. I thought this one was fun. Brandahild was a fun, silly character. It was just the dynamic between the two is very fun. I appreciate that Hildebrand himself got like his actual chance to shine, even though he also botched that up. But it was fine. It was fun. And I do appreciate they did the whole thing of like Brandahild sacrificing himself, but I do appreciate that he appears to be coming back at some point. That'll be fun. And they've already confirmed there's more. There are more Hildebrand things coming to 7.0, so we'll see what happens next for funny Hildebrand fellow. That'll be good. I'm excited for that. There's not a ton. Actually, the base, I appreciated the like I've appreciated how much more they've gotten like our characters involved. Like I mean, like this was in one of the earlier ones where we were getting carried by Poo-Poo's alien or spaceship like this. And like in the latest one, like having the little like weird little baseball game with the big robot dude. And like I thought that was funny, like I thought that was good actually having us like miss a swing at one point at one of the bombs. Like I don't know, it feels like we're getting like slowly more ingrained into the insanity of Hildebrand's world, and I think that's really silly. I think that's fun. And like having us like participate in the credit scene was fun. I like when they are like willing to add our characters more into like the scene and like the goofiness and stuff. Though I understand that's not what everyone's looking for. So I totally get if that's not like something you do not care about at all. It's just something that's been fun, very fun for me to keep an eye on. I think that's it for that. Oh, the trial is freaking sweet. I love it a lot. It's fun. I think it's a really cool like additional trial. I honestly wish there was an EX for it because there's just like there's a lot of like interesting stuff they could do with some of the mechanics in it. Oh my god, opera. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna play a different song. Where's my thing? Isn't it in here? Oh no, it's the radio that's up there. I'm dumb. How do I like lose my radio or my player? What do I play? Oh yeah, let's do this. I like that one. Yeah, that's good. What the fuck? Oh! Play Play this! Okay, thank you. Actually, that might be too calm. Hold on. Is it Star's Breath? There we go. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit on the stream as well. There we go. Okay. That's good. I guess I can go into the, oh, I liked the Allied quests. The Allied Tribe quest was very fun. I thought that was, I guess I wasn't aware of this until later, but I had heard about how, like, Shadowbringers didn't have them. So I'm glad they did them again. I feel, that's weird that they didn't for Shadowbringers. Because I feel like the tribes being disconnected shouldn't really be an issue for that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I'm glad they brought them back. It was very fun. And we got funny emote out of that. That very good. Very insane. But in the best ways. And I thought that I will say, so there was I thought that was really neat. The idea of like the race, the little race thing was fun, and like having us participate in it was very fun, and like seeing all the different like vehicles and like peoples joining in as like a good culmination. Honestly, a lot of it was a culmination of the Omicron stuff more than anything, but it was very fun just having everything kind of combined very cleanly like that. I will say they gave you there was that point at the very end of the race where they gave you the option to like, it was like how you want to beat past the last two racers, and I really wish they had given you the option to press the option that's like just mash the boost button and hope it works, and like have it like fail and then you lose the race, but like the ending is good anyway. I understand why they didn't do that, because like they had to make sure that one race who like didn't have any drive for anything suddenly like had a drive to, you know, want to do things again and like want to beat you in the next race and all that stuff. But I still think that would have been funny if we just crashed and burned because we were like boost 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 boost. But no, that was good. It was a really cool like end or finale to all of that stuff. And like I said, I think it was a really good finale to especially the Omicron, since a lot of their thing was like about like hope for the having drive and hope for the future, especially for all these races that had experienced like their original planets had experienced like the end days and all that, or the final days and all that stuff. Is neat. Tataru's hold on, let me do a different no, get off the marimba. You're not allowed to be on there, poo poo. Okay. Tataru's thing was really fun. I didn't think about it, but Tataru really has not like been very I guess as far as MSQ goes, Tataru has just kind of like not been present. And apparently it's looking like she's not going to be present again for much of Dawn Trail. And I guess I don't have like a particular like qualm about that. I don't know. Tataru's like a good character, but she's not my favorite. So I don't know. But that I thought that was a really neat like finale to Tataru's quests. I've appreciated the whole thing as like a way to meet or like where as like a cool where are they now for a lot of random side stories, and I thought that was a really neat one to do here as like just one of the towns that we participated in Endwalker with in Davnir, just to kind of help them begin growing again. It was nice that it was neat to like come back to an MSQ focused group after a lot of them had been side stories before, and I thought that was really sweet. Our like little gift to Tataru and everything. That was neat that we all got to like seeing it all finally come together and getting to do our part to like add the little symbol of Naldthal and everything. And also here just Tataru lore, because she's an interesting character, I think, even if she's not getting used a ton right now, except for side stuff. And I guess speaking of, the island finale was really fun. I definitely remember looking at the quest reward and it's like, what the fuck? What, cheese? Not like in a bad way. I was just like, huh, why are we getting cheese? But it actually made a lot of sense and it was really sweet. It was a really sweet like gesture for the quest itself. I thought that was, I don't know, that was a cool last set of guests, the Garlean people and Julius and all that stuff. That was really nice for them to finally get like a little bit of a vacation and have some kind of respite after everything they've had to go through. Because I guess they did a good job kind of making it clear they are not out of the weeds yet. They still have a lot of rebuilding to do. So it was really sweet to kind of give some of them a chance to rest for a little bit. I did like that. It was pretty good, like having to teach them how to be on a vacation, and all of them were just immediately like, I want to help out in the farm and all that stuff. Though I think there is something very nice to be said about how like someone's vacation doesn't necessarily have to just mean doing nothing. It can be them putting in some other kind of work. Like when I was on break and I wanted to stream more, play games more, that kind of thing. So just whatever makes you happy is your vacation or your break, your respite. Now the island is done, and I definitely have not gotten everything I could with calories yet. I need to get back on the island. Oh fuck. Was there anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm just not sure what. Oh, the glam was, or not the glam. The backpack was very nice. Can I put that on in here? Where do I? Oh, that's fashion accessories knapsack. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. I know people were like, when the Gleaner outfit came out, like, where's the backpack? That kind of thing. So I am glad to see they added it. And I will say, with their whole thing about like glasses and other accessories, or well, they said glasses first. I hope that means like backpacks are becoming, or could be added in that same way. The same way I want like hair ribbons and stuff like that aren't tied to hats and all that stuff. Like ribbons that could go here, something like that. Let me think. Can I hum with this on? I can. Cool. I'm trying to think. That might actually be it. Let me check. Wait. And if anyone in chat wants to hear things, say it now or forever hold your peace or whatever. But I believe that's all of the main stuff from the patch. I don't really want to. I've mentioned stuff about like say the last or like the fan fest and stuff. So I'm not really like gonna talk about that stuff. But story, Thalia, Subterranean, Abyssal Fracture, Gilded Aria, Allah, Real, Tataru, Hildebrand, weapons. I can't speak to the Splendorous tools at all. I haven't done them. Haha. Allied Tribes, Margaret, Fall Guys, Island Sanctuary. No, I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's all of it from the patch. I think in general, it's just like, it was a wonderful, I think it was a wonderful combination of everything that's been going on. This 6.5 as a whole, I'll say, but this patch as well, has been a fantastic culmination of like everything that's been going on in the post Endwalker stuff. Everything got pretty tied up nicely, or it nicely set itself up for future stuff like Hildebrand. And I don't know. I can't help but not be happy about it, about all of it. It was fantastic, and it's definitely made me hyped as hell for Dawn Trail. So, and it's definitely also just kind of like made me excited to play 14 a lot, do a lot of fun stuff. I mean, like I have the relic I'm working on. I can show that real quick. Like I have oh fuck, I gotta take the backpack off. Hold on. Okay. Like I'm on the what stage is this? The Atma phase. I finished the Atma phase of the Artemis bow, and I'm working on the books right now. What are they? This thing, which, damn, there's a lot to this. But yeah, so I've definitely got a lot to do. I've started kind of working on my FCs, like cleaning our FC chests, crafting things, selling things where I can, giving some money back to the FC in that regard, since our chest is just too full. So this weapon, continuing to clear Allo Criterion with the homies. Maybe I should get better at the freaking content. Stupid analysis sucks, not because it's a bad mechanic, but because I suck at it. UCOB. So, and also obviously like more like the other like Manderville relics. I can keep working on those, and at some point I would like to continue working on Shadowbringer's relics because I have the quest set up for Warrior. So, and helping my other friends get through the game, because I know one of them just made it to Endwalker and one of them just finished Heavensward. So I'm excited to see their journeys continue. Um, I think that's it. I want to say that's all I have for this. I mean, I just kind of wanted to talk about the patch and everything. This is your final call for anything you might want to discuss, or you want me to mention if I forgot something. But otherwise, I'll start winding it down, all that stuff. Let me think. Oh, let me actually, since I put that out, I will check real quick for potential raids. No one's really on that I would want to raid. It is also kind of later, so understandable. Yeah. So I think that's it. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. So definite streams. Obviously Tuesday. Hell is back. Hell yeah. I see him in our Discord. Let's go. So Tuesday, Thursday, UCOB as usual. I believe we'll see Bahamut this week, at least, if not more. And then I guess I have a pretty good set schedule right now of like Friday will be FF10. I do need to figure out. I might put in. I need to figure out if I have time. I will put in some grinding time before then, to just like grind those robots in front of Seymour. I think I have a plan on how to move forward with that fight. If I don't get time, maybe I will like hold off or like swap Friday and Sunday, but I'll see when I get there. I don't know. Probably FF10. I'll say that. And then obviously like next week I'll continue. I want to at the latest next week continue Murder by Numbers, but if I find nights to do like knock out like a case or two, I will do that because I want to keep playing. It's very fun. So yeah, I think that's it. Let me give a little goodbye from Tim here. Bye. And then from me, thank you for watching and lurking and chatting. This has been a really fun one, especially. So I've enjoyed this stream a lot. I hope my voice acting was like average, at least enough to keep people from turning it off. Yeah, thanks for coming, Neko. Love y'all all very much, and until next time.